Alright. I'm working on the POBIT. I got it unlocked. I've done a little work on it so far today here. Let's see what. So basically, I'm trying to get the missiles right now. That's the goal. So get this, and then I want to work on the missile warning system, and then probably the next thing I do will be I don't know, just something to give it access to the next one here. So I got to do this, and then probably the airframe, just to give it that little bit of extra maximum speed there.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I crashed into a tree trying to notch a missile just a little bit ago. I did not give a thumbnail for this here. I guess only one needs a thumbnail here. The shorts one doesn't. I'll fix that right now. There we go. Better.
Okay. Depends. Text. Not two things with text. Just one.
Man, could this crew lock last any longer? Once I get the aim M's, it'll give me I can play a little more CQB with it. So I could, like, hopefully do something with it. Not that I'm doing terrible with it so far. I think I've managed to maintain, like, stay positive on it, which is good. It's really hard to stay positive on stock ground aircrafts. When you're, like, still grinding them from stock, it's a pain. Okay, as soon as it is off cooldown here, in 20 seconds, I will do another game. I honestly need to just start taking the airfield spawns. If I take the airfield spawns, then it gives me free research every time I take off. So it's like a free research. So even if I don't get kills in the game, I still get some progress. Okay, here we go. You gotta get that Thunderbird skin. Alright. Okay, let's see. I actually want to spawn on the airfield. It's gonna take me longer to get to the fight, but with my current loadout, I don't really want to be the first one into the fight because all my missiles are just gonna get shot down. So, being the first one in is not a good idea. Did like stream freeze or something? What the heck is going on? OBS is bugging out. Here we go. this one, no matter what happens, I'm gonna get research. I gotta be really careful with the missiles though, because I only have 2 Fox 3s, so with only 2, basically they're likely just to get shot down. At this BR. So I gotta kind of be like sneaky with them. I want to actually get them to do anything.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
I don't want to shoot them anything on the
Air,
ground.
12 o'clock, high.
It's likely to miss. I want to go for like stuff that's in the air here. Preferably closer than 30
Air,
kilometers.
3 o'clock, low.
That's not going away from me.
Air, 12 o'clock, high.
There.
Lock. Lock, over G, over G. Over G,
I'm probably dead.
over G. Over G.
I hope I notched it.
Over G, over G.
Okay.
Pull up, over G. Over G, shaft flare, low, pull up, over G, over G.
Is that one?
Pull up, over G, shaft flare, out, pull up, over G, roll left, over G,
Shut up.
pull up, shaft flare, over G,
Okay.
lock, roll left, over G, roll left,
Flare,
roll
don't flare,
left,
don't flare, don't flare, don't flare. There we go, we got one.
over G,
I have no chaff or flares left. I really need to go land and rearm.
air, 9 o'clock, check gear,
How did I hit that?
air brake on, over G, AOA, over G, air brake on,
For stock, I'm not doing terrible.
air brake on,
This game should give me the rest of the
Air,
IR
9
missiles
o'clock, high,
for the loadout.
air brake on, 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 air brake on,
There we go. Am I the last one alive on my team? No.
air brake on, air brake on, air brake on,
like targeting AI, like, oh, that's no. Yeah, a couple of those are players. I probably will still fly up and kill one of the, a couple of the AI with the IR missiles here. Research is research. Stop relying on that radar targeting thing because it never is accurate. Pretty sure he's at their protected airfield right now. Nope, there's one way up in the sky over here. If I can get close enough to him to go after him with the guns, I can. Granted, trying to duel an F-18 in a dogfight with an F-16 that's not upgraded is going to be sketchy.
Pull up. Pull up.
Smart play here would be to go land, get more missiles, come back, and then take them fresh. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Why risk it when I have this many kills here? The match has lasted this long, so I'll have a massive research bonus.
Air. 6 o'clock. Low.
Okay, never mind. It's GG. We win. This should give me a lot of research towards this thing. This is gonna be like, this is a, what, a 3-kill game? Couple AI kills. Yeah, that was amazing. see mods. So, yep. Then we want to do. A bunch of A9Ms is better than no missiles, right? Yeah, that was one game. It gave you like almost 2 full modification researches, though. That was great. So I finish this, and then I can start researching the full. Yeah, this is Warthunder. Then I'll research the AIM-120s, and then basically after that it's GG. Yeah, it's Warthunder. At the moment, 14.3, which is basically top tier.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air,
You're 7.0.
12 o'clock.
Nice. If you're doing air, it doesn't take too long to level up air, thankfully. I've always found like the air grind enjoyable. It's just the ground grind that is soul crushing. Like air you can do fairly quickly, even without premiums. If you're like doing pretty well with the kills and everything.
Over G. Air, 9 o'clock. High.
Yeah, this is the new F-16 that just dropped. So I came out like with the new update. Can you play ground? Probably not until after I have this spaded.
Air, 12 o'clock. High.
And that's kind of the goal for today, is I want to get like everything unlocked on this. I have ground at top tier at I think German, Russia,
Air,
Sweden's at 2.7, and US is 12.0.
Air, 12 o'clock. High. Pull up. Air, 12 o'clock. High.
You play Germany? I mean, German's good. Though.
Pull up. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. High.
The closer I get when I launch this, better.
Air, 12 o'clock.
I'm gonna just try and keep it like data linked all the way in here.
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
I think it already lost. I think he already launched it.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Pull up.
I got a notch. I have to
Pull
go.
up. Pull up. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Roll left. Air. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Lock. 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 Air. 9 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Roll left. Roll left.
Getting into a dogfight with a Eurofighter compressed is gonna be a bit deathful if you get me killed.
Over G. Roll left. Roll left. Air brake on. Roll left. Right.
Yeah, I'm dead.
AOA.
Line? I basically everything here. Let me see. What's my German look like? I think the Tiger Line's actually the one that I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't. I went down this line because the Tiger Line stops at 10.0. Then Russia, I have it up to here. Then Sweden, I'm like at 8.7 here, but I have these. Tastes like ground. Not right now, man. I really want to get this done. I spent all day yesterday grinding this, so I really want to get this spaded. When does my stream end? It's gonna be like at least 4 or 5 hours, if not more.
Air, 12 o'clock, high.
Yeah, I usually try and stream like for at least like 4 to 5 hours every day, but sometimes on Friday I do like a lot longer streams.
Air,
It just depends
12
on how I'm
o'clock,
feeling,
low.
honestly. Let's see if I can actually get a kill this game. I'm not doing terrible with it. Like I can like get a 2.0 KD here with this thing. Let's see.
Air,
So far,
air, 9 o'clock, high.
I was close to a 2.0. Now I'm not. I mean, I'm still positive. I guess that's all that matters. It'll do better once I get like all the Fox 3s on it. Right now I only
9
have
o'clock,
2,
high.
so
Air, 9 o'clock, pull up,
as soon as I get that, it'll be done. It'll be like 3 times faster.
pull up.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a problem playing with people, honestly, but like if you're,
Right.
but there is like I would like you to be at least
Air,
1 BR within the
left,
range that I'm
roll
playing
left.
at, because like I'm
Right,
trying to research
pull
my
up,
stuff as well,
pull up.
right?
Air,
So.
over G, roll left, roll left.
And if I drop like down like the BRs the way the research works, I won't make any progress towards what I'm trying to do. And especially at top tier, if I bring someone in here that's not within like the BR range, that you're just gonna get like demoed. You won't really be able to do much, and it's really just takes away from the team pretty heavily, because that's like anywhere from 6 to 12 missiles that the team could have had, you know.
Pull up.
Which is
Over G,
potentially like 12
air,
kills.
Over G, pull up.
So yeah, so if you have the P-51, I'm not really comfortable bringing you into a match
Over G, pull up.
at this PR.
Right, over G, lock. Air, lock, over G, pull up, pull up. Over G, roll right, pull up. Over G, roll left, over G, over G. Over G, pull up, over G, over G, roll left, pull
Oh
up.
my god. I think I forgot to equip the loadout too, that I just made for this. I did. Yeah, so the problem is, yeah, even me being stock in here is detrimental to the entire team, because I'm playing this in its stock and I don't have all the missiles. So basically, I get 2 missiles that I can use to contest the enemy with, and everything else I have to get close to them with, right? So that's even for me, it's rough. I was grinding the F-16. That's the one that I'm flying right now. I'm trying to grind out the modifications for it here.
Air, 12 o'clock, left.
And as I get the modifications for it, I'll get the goal is I would eventually like to get the Thunderbird skin for it because it has a Thunderbird skin, which I want, which is basically just getting kills.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
I just need like one more good game where I drop like 3 or 4 kills and I'll be good.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
So if I was in the Eurofighter, I would literally just like get going like 1700 and just spam all my missiles out at like 40 kilometers. But I have a feeling if I do that in this, they're just gonna get shot down. So what I'm going to do is I would like to get as close as possible before I start launching missiles here. Come on, get off the island, please. I don't have a choice, I gotta launch.
Air, 9 o'clock, over G. Air, over G.
I'm probably dead right now, honestly.
Altitude. Over G. Air. 9 o'clock.
Real arcade is easier and it has less of a learning curve. Realistic is better for research and just general grinding because there's multipliers for each game mode. So realistic has a larger research and alliance multiplier than say arcade, and then Sims above that even.
Roll left.
But like Sim is like
Over G.
sweaty.
Pull up. Over G. Pull up.
I mean, our Araby can be sweaty too, but Sim's really sweaty.
Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Pull up. Over G.
I'm gonna make him
Air
overshoot.
brake on. Air brake on. Pull up. AOA. AOA. Over G. AOA. Over G. Over G. AOA.
Thank you, teammate. That's not even fair. Okay, so see, let me see. Can I even see the bonuses here? What are you doing? I don't remember the exact bonus differences here. Can you friend me? Yeah, if you want to add me, you're welcome to. There's also a squadron for the game that you're welcome to join too. There's like 22 people in it so far. And but it's the same as my Twitch name, YouTube name. It is gonna get to the point where I can't just add everyone in stream, but I'm not there yet. I can try. I'll try and remember after this game.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12
2 games in a
o'clock,
row with no
low.
kills is rough. But all I know is I need like 3 kills, and I'll have like almost enough RP to start working on the AIM-120s for this thing.
Low.
And then it's like actually going to be combat effective.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock,
What
low.
line should you play? It depends on the country, man. In USA, at the moment, the
Air, lock, lock.
I'd probably say the F-15 and the POBIT lines are probably your best bet. Okay, I need you to go off data link anytime soon, please.
Over G. Altitude, over G. Pull up, over G. Pull up, pull up. Air, 3 o'clock, pull up, pull up. Over G, over
did? I
G.
didn't see it yet.
Pull up, pull up.
Okay. Yeah, the F-15's good. This new F-16, I don't know how it is, honestly.
Roll left, pull up.
The F-18s are okay in ground, but like in air RB, they have some problems, as in they don't have like a lot of engine performance
Pull up. Air.
on them.
G. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. Pull up. Pull up. Right. Roll right. Pull up. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Roll right. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G.
missiles.
6 o'clock. High. Over G.
I need to
Hello.
get. So basically, I am down to using guns at this point,
Over G. Roll left.
which means I have to get into a close range combat
Air. 3
with
o'clock.
a.
High.
Oh shit!
Over G. Air brake on. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Air brake on. Over G. AOA. Air brake on. Over G. AOA. AOA. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Should have him here.
Roll left. Roll left.
On you!
Air. AOA. AOA. Pull up. Roll right. Over G. Roll right.
Really?
Pull up. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Roll left. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Over G. Bingo. Bingo. Check fuel. Bingo. Check fuel. Check fuel. Roll left. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Check fuel.
Yeah. That's fine. I should have gotten a good amount of research out of that. Sure. That should have been at least enough research to like finish off that what I was working on. No. Yeah. So I finished this off, and then I can just straight search. Oh, sends you a friend request. There. But I'm not queuing you with a P-51 at the top tier. That's not happening, man. Like, I'll add you, but jeez, I've already done 60K research towards the Eagle, towards the Golden Eagle here. I just add you?
Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
It's kind of hard when I'm still like
Air.
having to grind out stuff.
High.
I get what?
Air. 12 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. High.
see.
Roll left. Over Jeep.
I might be able to get into IR range with him. Thank you so much for the $6 super chat, Reese. The spring break? Shady? Nice.
Lock.
That should hit.
Lock.
Yeah, that was huge. I think that's the biggest super chat like I've ever gotten. It was the $6 one.
Altitude. Over Jeep. Over Jeep. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I think I'm just gonna take some of the AI out with IR missiles
Roll
here
left.
because it's research at this point.
Lock. Lock.
There we go.
Altitude.
How does that miss? Yeah. Yeah, people can write on the super chats. Yeah. Hello, what's up, Ernie? Welcome back.
Over Jeep.
I'm going way too fast for doing
Air
this
brake
with
on.
guns.
Air brake on.
Stop. Yeah, I have premiums, but we're not gonna talk about that, guys. Yeah, I have premium account. I have at the moment, it's just on stock grinding the POBIT, so you know how that is. Finally, yay! And then what do I want? Honestly, after that, I'm probably gonna go for the G suit. Just being able to turn. But yeah, I got premium for another 71 days. It's just that this BR, it's really rough because you get 2 Fox 3s, and it's the VR where everyone shoots down Fox 3s, right? Versus even notching them. So when I only get 2, I have to really pick and choose where I shoot them at. Otherwise, they're just going to get shot down. At least until I get the rest of them researched here, which should be hopefully in the next few games, is the goal. And then it'll start being easy, and then I can go after the Thunderbirds camo, which is what I want on this thing, because it looks cool. Well, thank you again for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. You almost have the M18. You're excited. Nice. You're getting up there in the ground. Sure, ground just takes forever to grind, man. Like, you can do a full air tree in, like, a few weeks if you're, like, getting kills and you're doing good with it. Ground is, like, even with, like, a full premium lineup, you're talking at least a month, if not longer. You gotta win. I saw. Congrats, Max. I mean, if you have the P-51, the biggest thing is like crew skills. Like G tolerance is absolutely important. One of the most important crew skills in the game, in my opinion.
Air, 9 o'clock.
I'm playing this right now like I would a SM2 or something like that. Why am I doing this?
Air, 12
I have 2 missiles. I can't play it like I would a normal like SM2
high.
or anything else.
12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, high.
Okay. Having to completely change my normal playstyle to make up for the did you get into the CBT for the infantry? Yeah, I did. I played it a bit. I have some thoughts on it. Coming from like an FPS background,
Air, 9 o'clock, high.
the audio's
Air,
cues and that need work.
air.
The ADS animations, like when you ADS and go to flick onto a target, feels really delayed at times and floaty, and other times it feels like fine. There's some hit reg issues that I was having issues with, and
Air, 12 o'clock, high.
what else was I having problems with on there? Other than that, I think it was alright.
Air, 12 o'clock,
I'm doing good,
high.
Ernie. How about you?
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock,
I think if they get the hit rate problems dialed in, it'll help a lot. But honestly, it plays way too much like Tarkov.
air, 3 o'clock.
See, I've seen it like a 50-50 split. The content creators that have like an FPS background are saying that, and then the ones that don't have an FPS background that just play Warthunder are like, it's amazing.
Over G,
You know?
over G.
But I do think it's a lot better than the infantry, where you would have to like control your AI infantry. I do think that's a lot better.
Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock.
Are you kidding me, dude? He's freaking multi-pathing IR missiles right now. That one hits. Boom.
Over G.
Yeah, it does play a lot more like a mix between squad and enlisted.
Lock. Low.
Another thing I didn't really care for was the way the maps flow. Like, you know how like most FPSs have like your like classic like 3-lane maps, and you like and are able to like predict and know where like the enemies are going to be at and where you're going to be getting pushed from. It didn't feel like it flowed like that very well. It was just a basic like symmetrical map.
Roll left. Over G. Air. Over G. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Lock.
Oh, the blackout just killed me. But yeah, it is 100% better than Enlisted. Like, I was like really afraid that if it was like basically just the same thing as Enlisted with but in War Thunder, it was basically going to be DOA. But no, it was good. It was actually a lot better than the what they did the first beta. And it was where it just played like Enlisted. Well, I feel like they wanted to be the TTK and everything, like everything being like a one-shot headshot, kind of leans into it being sort of more milsim-y, but I don't know. It's hard to say at this point. Another issue that I had with it is the SL and research rewards on it were awful. Like, I would go in and drop like 20, 25 kills in a match with like 5 deaths, right? And I would get 30k SL for like a 15-minute game and maybe 1,000 RP. It's like 360 lions and 10 research per kill. It's kind of gross, you know? So that, unless they do that, it's going to be basically one of those modes that you have to go grind in another mode to make the SL to progress through it. And right now, so I'm hoping that gets changed too, the economy for it needs to be changed. Because even like performing well, you're not making any alliance, basically. Which is unfortunate. And I think it's honestly the biggest pet peeve though, like, was the hit rig and the sound cues. Like, I have a few clips where I'm like,
12 o'clock.
on the dude's head, I'm shooting, it's like, where are the bullets going? If they fix all that, it'll be perfect, in my opinion. But I don't know, it seems like they're actually being serious about it and they want it to do well. And I mean, it's the perfect opportunity because we don't really have a lot of like milsim combined arms games right now. Like we have Battlefield 6 and that's not really a milsim. You know? It like, EA kind of like fumbled the bag with Battlefield pretty heavily, so like it's like barely even like at 30k active players now versus it wasn't like 800k. So like if they do it right and they do it well, they could potentially capture some of the Battlefield audience too. But it can't be jank. It can't have messed up hit rate. It can't have like questionable sound cues. It has to be perfect if they're going to capture like if they're going to try to capture like some of the Battlefield audience. Got him. I'll take it. I mean, EA has ruined Battlefield, though. Like, it's not a might. It's they have, and that's like that. That's what I was saying. Is like all that does is help Gaijin make this. If they do it right, it'll make it like extremely lucrative for Gaijin. Here. And I think that's what they're doing, and that's why they're reworking the soundstage for the entire game and everything like that right now, because they're trying to, like, do it right. I just don't know what the server tick rate is currently for the game, because, like, if it's, like, I don't even know what the Warthunder server tick rate is. Let's see. Let's see, Warthunder server tick rate is 48 ticks on average. I mean, if they could get it up to a 60-tick server, I think it would help with some of the hit rate issues on their FPS. if they could upgrade their server structure, but I mean that's probably not going to happen to like still like 60 hertz versus 48. I mean they'll get there.
Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. High.
I need like one more kill, or like I don't even need to kill. I just need to like hit something or kill an AI, and I have the and I can swap to full Fox 3s.
Air, 12 o'clock. High.
And then I can actually start playing this like an F-15. Or sorry, like an F-16 like normally, instead of trying to like get it close and use the play like the premium F2. Where I'm trying to get close and use the IR missiles at 14.3. It's not enjoyable. You know? Yeah, but EA definitely has already ruined Battlefield. They went like they've lost like 97% of their player base since launch. For bombing, I don't like that's not the place that I really enjoy, honestly, but like I know some people really love it. I think my preferred I like fighters personally. Like I get bored of flying to the bases, like, and then just bombing. I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I am back. Okay, hopefully if I get one kill this game, I have the I can run full Fox 3s.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air,
I mean, so far it's been good. I think I've managed to maintain like a 1.0 KD in it at least, like through the, as I've been spading it. Here, let me see. 16, enter. Yeah, actually I have. So as soon as I get the rest of the Fox 3s, that'll make it. Basically, it'll change the entire way I play the plane. I can play it high at altitude versus like trying to stay low and stealthy at a multipath, and then like pop up and use the IR missiles on people.
12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Shot flare. Over G. Lock. 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 Critical speed. Critical speed. Altitude. Critical speed. Altitude. Altitude. Over G. Over G. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock.
And
Over G.
okay, I have what, one missile left?
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 6 o'clock, low. Over G, over G.
That's fine, I got the Fox 3s. Yeah, that's gonna change this whole thing, the whole way this thing plays. Okay, so now I want the compressor. And then probably the G suit after that. Alright, let's see, edit. 120C, 20C, 120C. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be good. Alright. Now I have the Fox 3s. You're fine. Let's see here.
Lock. 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 Aubergine. 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 Lock. Air, 9 o'clock. Aubergine, aubergine. Lock, pull up, pull up. Pull up. Lock, aubergine, aubergine. Air, 9 o'clock. Pull up, aubergine, aubergine.
You're in Naval? Naval's fun, like, I don't know, it's really good for making SL, but like, it does get boring after a few, it's like, once the novelty of it wears off, in my opinion.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
I would try and hit the stuff that's in the air high, because it's easier to hit. Is USA good for naval? It's not bad.
Lock. Air.
I don't do a lot of naval, so I wouldn't like really know what like the best nations are for naval.
Lock. Lock. Aubergine.
remember how bad I don't like the M120 Cs. I'm in Montana. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Bs. At least until I get the Ds unlocked. Mm-hmm. You killed the Wellington. Nice. I'm not even sure what that. That's one of the early props, isn't it?
Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
Like low BR. It has been so long since I've played like low BR anything that like I'm not like super familiar with what everything is because I haven't played it.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Yeah, the faster I get the new engines and stuff on this, the better, because then I'll actually be able to climb and accelerate. Right now, I'm
9
like
o'clock. Low.
any kind of climb as I'm losing speed. Like this isn't even a steep angle.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Sorry.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Lock.
I'm not dialing on that F-15 anymore. I'm gonna go into a notch.
Air. Over G. Over G.
Really? Damn. That's annoying. Okay. Is USSR good on naval? I am not the person to ask about naval, man. I play mostly air and ground, but the majority of my play time is spent in air RV. Like I almost never play naval. I play one game on naval. Not right this second because I'm still trying to spade this here.
Air. Over G.
Naval queue times take forever though, man. Like you're talking like massive, like 5-6 minute queues. At least from the last time I really amazing for a stream, you know?
Air, 9. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
Everything's too far out. I don't want to launch anything at this distance because, like, A, the missiles are just going to get shot down, and B, like,
Air, 12
it's
o'clock,
questionable if they
low.
hit at this distance to begin with.
Lock.
I launch at here. That should connect. That should connect.
Lock. 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 Aubergine. Lock. Lock. Aubergine.
I got one. Progress. Yay. Acceleration. Alright. So we got the acceleration now. What else do we need? I think we need that for sure. Okay. 75 kilogram 100 now. It's definitely gonna have a lot more thrust than the F-16C does. I think that's already like that's only like 6900. I just want to try the new Fox 3s. That's the biggest thing. I want to try the new M120Ds.
Air, 12 o'clock.
Now we should be able to at least accelerate
Air,
while I'm climbing now. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay, that'll help a lot.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
It's better now that I have the ability to turn with it now, though. You okay? I think it's fine. When is your next stream? Tomorrow? Yeah, so basically I stream every day but Mondays, unless like I have something going on IRL. But most days it's gonna be every day but Monday.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air, 12 o'clock.
Why
High.
did I hit the air brake on accident? I'm looking at chat. I'm playing like shit because I'm looking at chat so much right now. It's fine. It's a good thing.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
I don't want to launch unless they're like within 30 kilometers of me.
Air, 3 o'clock. High. Lock. 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 Lock.
I don't think anyone was hitting here. I think they all got shot down. This thing is rough. I'm gonna start like a year and a half to 2 years ago. do I don't really do a lot of customs, honestly, because, like, I mean, I still have to do all my own research, and I still have to, like, research everything on my own, right? So, because of that, it doesn't really give me time to do a lot of customs. Because, most of my time is spent grinding out vehicles, you know?
Lock. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. Over G. Lock. Air, over G.
I don't want to, like, soft fire it.
Lock.
Especially when he's moving away from me at that
Air,
speed.
9 o'clock. High.
Oh, there's the whole team.
Over G. Lock. Over G.
F-16CM.
Aye. Pull up.
He's on my side here. I'm
Over
gonna
G.
pull into him.
Pull up. Over G. Pull up.
I dragged the missile into the ground there.
Over G. Pull up. Over G. Air. 9 o'clock. Left. Shot flare. Air. Pull up. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Roll right. Roll left. Over G. Roll left. Over G.
Where did the F-15 go? We completely lost track of him here.
Pull up.
Might as well get something out of this.
Pull up.
As research goes.
Roll right. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Pull up. Air brake on. Pull up. Air brake on. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Pull up. Roll right. Over G.
Has the same problem so far that all the F-16s has. It just does not have a lot of missiles to work with.
Roll left. Pull up. Pull up.
fuel here soon.
Pull up. Pull up. Check fuel.
Alright, that's ammo,
Right.
and I'm out of fuel.
Over G. Over G. Check fuel. Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Check fuel.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Air brake on. Pull up. Over G. AOA. AOA. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning. AOA. AOA. Air brake on. 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 Dangerous close. Dangerous close. Air brake on. Dangerous close. Warning. Fuel low. Air brake on.
Research for landing.
Air brake on.
If nothing else, even though I didn't get a kill, this should still give me a decent amount of RP. Because I was
Air
active
brake
on the
on.
team.
Air. 12 o'clock. Ice.
This is getting a warning for a 12 o'clock high. What the hell? I see him. I see him! Here we go. Am I going fast enough? No, I'm not going fast enough yet to just lob the fox tree at him.
Lock.
I'm gonna fire my first one at 30.
Lock.
The second one I'll throw at 25.
Lock.
And then one at 20.
Air. Lock. 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 Lock.
take it. That's fine. GG, we win. Oh, I finished that G suit already? That was fast. Okay, so we got to do one more in this bracket. Oh, two more in this bracket. Okay. As I get more of the airframe upgrades here, it'll actually be like a lot easier. Wait, can I add in more flares and stuff here? Okay, so there's an option to take more flares, but I can't use it with missiles. That is kind of silly. That would fix some of my problems. Alright, that's fine. One more modification, and then we have the. I'm starting on, and then I can start on the 120Ds, and that's the one I really want to use. Is the 120Ds. Where's my chat?
High. Air, 12 o'clock. High.
Okay, we got it. Typhoon. How fast am I going?
Lock.
At this speed, I should be able to go on something.
Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. High.
6 kilometers shot and it misses on this 120C. I'll be right back. I need water. Alright, I'm back. Mm-hmm. I didn't even watch it, I just published it. I trust you. GG.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
faster for these to consistently hit with the 120s.
Lock. 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 SPAA. Aubergine. 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 Critical engine vibration.
Oh my god.
Critical speed. Critical
I
speed.
almost dodged it too.
On. Air brake on. AOA. AOA. Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Critical speed. Critical speed.
Oh, I got one.
Altitude. Altitude. AOA. Altitude. Altitude.
2.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Altitude.
I'll take it.
Altitude. AOA.
3.
AOA. Critical speed. Critical speed. AOA. AOA. Critical speed. Critical speed. AOA. AOA. Critical
Yo,
speed.
I'm not complaining.
Critical speed. AOA. AOA. Critical speed. Caution. Critical engine. Critical.
3 kills right there. That should finish that. This is F-16 Ace. Oh. And I gave you timestamps. But there's a lot of like just useless flying in there that you could just get like, or no, there's no combat that you could just cut. Mm-hmm.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Lock. Air.
You do you. This was not nearly as painful as the SM2 doing stock. I'm gonna be honest. The SM2 was like, ugh. I hated that one. Okay.
Air, 12 o'clock.
I don't have it spaded yet. I just got the missiles on it. It's alright.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
I've only had like maybe 4 or 5 games with it where I actually have the Fox 3s. So far, I think I liked the C better, but like that's probably because the C actually accelerates because I have all the stuff upgraded on it.
Air, 12 o'clock. Lock. Over G. Air, 9 o'clock. I. Tap flare. Over G. Over G. Air, 9 o'clock. I. Lock. Over G. AOA.
Oh, I wasn't dodging that one. I think I'll like it a lot more once I get like the engine upgrades and the AIM-120Ds, honestly. But right now it's just missing so many of its upgrades that it's like it's really hard to make a judgment on the plane when it's missing like half of the stuff that's supposed to make it good, you know? Yeah, it is annoying, but like, if everyone else is gonna do it, I might as well. But it just really sucks to do it in an F-16 when you only have 6 missiles. If you want to do that, you really should be in like the F-15 with 12 Fox 3s or something. But like, yeah. Welcome back, by the way, Max. I've actually done a good amount of research on the F-15 the other day. I started the research on that today, and I've already done like 100,000 research just working on spading the POBIT, which is pretty big. Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, I wish they would remove it so that the people like couldn't just like pick like an SM-2 or like an F-15 and then just shoot down all the missiles and not have to notch. Because like it basically just removes the need for anyone to need to know how to notch. And then you have stuff like the Eurofighter that is even worse because you can literally just fire all your missiles, turn around, and run away before and like outrun anything.
Lock. SPAA. 3 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G.
We're currently grinding the J-15T. I heard that one is good too. Hopefully the stock grind it won't be insane. Hey, the stock grind on this wasn't too bad to get to get to the missiles
Over G.
compared to the SM-2. The stock grind on the SM-2 was like nightmare fuel.
Lock. SPAA. 12 o'clock. Low. SPAA. 3 o'clock. Low. Over G. Over G. Over G. SPAA. 3 o'clock.
Yeah, the SM-2 was like really bad because it only got like 2 IR missiles to start or something. It was I really did not enjoy it.
Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Altitude. Over G. Altitude.
Are you being naughty? Okay, I will put you down. Go. Stay off my desk. No. No. Come on. Let's go. Out of the room. Come on, Gidgey. Come on, Gidgey. Let's go. Go, Gidgey. Okay. I had to remove the cat. Momentarily.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Nothing should be in range that I should have to worry about it yet. Here. How's the grind going? I got the POBIT. I am working on getting it spaded. Come on. Up.
Altitude, over G, critical speed, pull up, critical speed, air brake on, air brake on.
Nothing I fired wanted to connect, apparently.
Pull up, over G, pull up, over G, pull up, over G.
Either that or they all got shot down.
Roll right, over G, pull up, roll right, over G, Pull up, air brake on, pull up, AOA, air brake on, AOA, air brake on. Roll left, AOA, gear down, AOA, air brake on, gear down. Gear down, air brake
You're here for
on.
the rest of the
Air brake on.
What PR are you at by these days, Landon? Are you like close to top tier, man? Oh, I did put up one of the clips
Air
from the
brake
infantry
on.
beta. If you, it's on the shorts on the channel now. Should be on the shorts here. 7. You're getting there. Shooting at me on radar yet.
Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Pull up. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up.
I need to get this, and then and then it's the AIM-120Ds, and then the engine upgrades, and then it should basically be a lot more playable. The engine upgrade's gonna be huge, because it's like 600, it's another like 300 something kilograms of force, I think. Or force thrust. Which will basically give it the flight performance that it's missing, because like right now it does not fly like an F-16. Getting there.
Air. 12 o'clock. Air. 12 o'clock. High.
You're getting there then. The Gripen E is fun. The Gripen E suffers from the same problem as the F-16 does, and it's only got 6 missiles. I really hope they do something about the whole Iron Dome meta. It is annoying. I almost think that the missiles should be untargetable, because you should be notching. You shouldn't be just shooting down the missiles and ignoring the notches, you know?
Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Lock. 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 Over G. Lock. Over G.
I think all my missiles just got shot down. This is the problem. Like 12 missiles on one aircraft. So there's two SM2s in there. They basically, between the two of them, have 24 Fox 3s against my 6, and they can just shoot down everything, and then still have 6 missiles left for the rest of the team. You know. I mean, I usually do that. I just don't know why I'm not doing that. I'm not wrong. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, fair. You're not wrong. I'm still trying to fly it like the F-16C where I can play it aggressive.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
But you're not wrong. I should be side climbing, getting up to like up to the altitude, then building up speed, turning in and launching at like 1900 kph. After the initial BVR is done. Yeah, I finally got it. Now I'm just working on getting it spaded. How much time? The initial BVR should be over. Good question. Because the BVR missiles are a lot better in those tiers.
SPAA, 3 o'clock, high. SPAA, 3 o'clock,
Like
high.
the BVR missiles at like 8 to 9 can hit like 40 kilometers out. Or so like you're never getting in. Like if you're getting into dogfighting range, you're probably already dead. And if you're in a dogfight with someone, that means you've gotten yourself so slow that it's like a problem. Or when people are already out of all their missiles.
Lock.
I mean, you do have them, but a lot of times you're gonna get a, like, in a dogfight, you're just gonna have someone that swoops in and kills them with a missile, or they're gonna swoop in and kill you with a missile, so a teammate is. So that's, like, generally the biggest problem with dogfighting at this tier.
Lock. Lock. SPAA, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. Lock. Lock.
Damn, I dodged the first one. Which sucks. I wish there was a game mode that was like top tier aircraft without the missiles, because that would be fun. Like that would be an amazing game mode, because then you could actually truly take advantage of the flight performance of the aircraft. Whereas right now, the goal is to get as high as you can, go as fast as you can, and launch all your missiles at like 30 kilometers, right? Or more, depending on what missiles you're using. So it would be nice if that was a thing. I mean, they had an event a couple months back that was basically that. It was like Bulletstorm or something, and it was like you could play top tier aircraft and no missiles were allowed. I wish that was like a permanent fixture, because that would be fun. It would actually let you take advantage of like what some of these planes are good at, like the F-18 and the F-16 and the F-2 and like, but like right now, like you have these like amazing flight performance aircraft that are like insane in a dogfight, but you never get to use it.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Which is unfortunate. One second, almost like one in here.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you'll always see that. I mean, you even see that in props where people just hang back and third party the dogfights, right? Like, that's always going to be a thing no matter what BR you're at.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
No idea if that missile's even at me. I don't think it is.
Air, 6 o'clock. SPAA, 12 o'clock, high, over G. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
I think that missile's toast. And the A120Cs are so unreliable most of the time, though. I prefer the Bs. I don't know why I'm using Cs. Oh, you already posted that? I will, upload it in a minute. Or not, I will probably do that on Monday and set that public. Be good. Okay, here we go. You're back. Welcome back.
Air, 12 o'clock, low, air. Air. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
You got your new
Air,
profile.
12
Nice.
o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
You're so confused. Why are you confused? Why am I flying straight in again?
Over G, air, 12 o'clock, high. Over G. Over G. Air, 6 o'clock, low, shaft flare. Air, 9 o'clock, high, shaft flare.
Have I grounded Japan? Yeah, I have the, I have Japan at top tier. On air, not jet, not ground though.
Lock. Lock.
What? What? Refund? Refund? That was bad. Okay, now I can start researching the 120Ds. I don't like having problems focusing right now for some reason. Okay, yeah, so my Japan is done. For the most part. I gotta do this one, and then the US U-30, but like, for the most part, my Japan is done. You know, RVVs, please tell me those are not the same ones that are on this one. Okay, they're ADs. Okay, those might be the expert versions of that. Do you pause the tank? I'll be right back. I need water. Promise. Okay, I'm back. Neck is already like bugging the hell out of me. You don't play tank? I thought you did play ground landed. Interesting. You need to help a friend? Alright, man.
Air.
I will agree with that. Ground is tedious as hell.
Air.
If you're not enjoying it. And you're only focusing on getting to the next vehicle, which like in those early VRs, that's all you're doing on ground. You're just focusing on getting to the next vehicle, so you're not actually having fun. It is tedious. And very unenjoyable. Okay.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
What did you do to it?
Air. 3 o'clock. High.
No, they're shit. I mean, they're good. It was certain use cases, right? The 120Cs are. And that use case is going fast as fuck from way high and launching it like 40 kilometers and stuff. And, you know.
Lock.
On a top-down shot.
Lock. Lock. Aubergine. Lock. Lock.
So the C7 is better than the yeah, the C7 is better than the C5.
Lock.
Like you see that one, it just like completely was like, I'm not gonna do anything.
Aubergine. Aubergine. Air brake on. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Shaft flare. Aubergine. Aubergine. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air. 12 o'clock.
I don't think they want to add modern missiles at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Like they're doing everything they possibly can to avoid adding in like the modern, like real modern missiles. You know. Like technically, I think the 120Bs are better than the Cs. They're better off the rail. They have better acceleration off the rail. All right, Max. I'll see you tomorrow, man. All right. To sit for a second. That'd be great. Yeah. No. See.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Have a good night, Max.
Over G.
Yo, that happens a lot. How do you even have Fox 3s? Basically.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock.
I've had missiles that I've hard locked on an enemy with both the red circles on a Fox 3 that basically should be a fire and forget, turn around and kill teammates, and it just happens.
Lock.
Yeah. I want to know why that missile didn't hit. Oh my god. I mean, I don't ever intentionally team kill, but like, yeah, sometimes it just happens.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Over G, over G.
I mean, don't do that because I don't want to, like, it might not be Monday, it might be a different day. So I decided to put it out, depends on how everything else is doing.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Yeah.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Yeah, we could. I
Air,
just want the
9
Thunderbird
o'clock,
skin,
low.
man. On this thing. only gonna get worse.
Over G. Lock. Lock.
Yes.
Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G.
I don't know.
Lock. 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 Lock.
I swear I had no idea where some of these missiles are going.
Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. High. Over G. Over G. Over G.
I'm more worried about the
3 o'clock.
SU-30
Low.
that's over here somewhere that I've got no lock for.
Lock.
Yo, what's up, Saj? That ain't at me. Yeah. It's so much fun.
Air brake on. Over G. Over G.
Yeah, this is the new F-16 that just came out. You can hear the pain in my voice. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is,
Air
man.
brake
It's like,
on. Air. 3 o'clock. Over G.
you're missing
Over
so
G.
much of the
Air
flight
brake
performance.
on.
You're missing
Over
all
G.
the good
Over G.
missiles. You're basically...
Air brake on.
And on an F-16 where you only get 6 missiles and you have, like... people that... and you have, like, stuff that basically can
Air
just
brake
shoot down
on.
all of your missiles and then still have 6 missiles left for you. Yeah, it's great.
Air brake on. Roll left.
Good, I will say this one hasn't
Air
been as
brake
painful
on.
as the SM2. The SM2 was miserable.
Roll
Oh
right.
god. We're not gonna talk about that. I couldn't see the tree, how close I was to the ground, because it was so dark. Until I smacked it. I mean, there's night vision. We do talk about it. No, we don't. I didn't see the trees. Because it was too dark. Oh my god. Really? I have to? Okay. Fine. Happy? Fair enough.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, air. Aubergine. Air. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Fun. I really like the Grippins, honestly.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Versus the SK60.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Honestly, I got that event F5C, the F5 from the event like
Air,
last
3
year,
o'clock, low.
and I talismaned it during one of the sales, and that's what I used to grind out 95% of my Sweden air tree.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Lock, lock. Air, 9 o'clock, aubergine, aubergine. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Shot flare, aubergine. Lock, air, 3 o'clock, high. Shot flare, aubergine. Aubergine. Air, aubergine,
So
aubergine.
5.
Air, air, 3 o'clock, aubergine, aubergine. Aubergine.
Oh, I see, I see.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. Lock.
Guys, I'm feeling it, man. It's definitely hot here too.
12 o'clock, low. Shot flare, aubergine. Lock. Lock. Air, lock. Lock. Aubergine. Aubergine.
I don't think any of my missiles are hitting here. Let me see, which one is the SK60? I don't even remember. It's been a while. SK60, SK60. I don't even think I used it. Oh, that one. Okay, I see. I didn't even bother, like, I went down that line simply because I had to, but, like... Oh, this is the line that I, did most of my stuff in.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
Need a better AC. I feel that.
Air, 3 o'clock. Air, 3 o'clock. Low.
I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Yeah, that's nice.
Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Alright, let's see.
Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Over G. Over G. Air, 12 o'clock. High. Over G. Air, 3 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Shot flare. Lock. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. Over G. Over G.
We're gonna play Naval for SL really quick. Good luck. I hope it's not a 10-minute queue, because that's usually what it is on Naval.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. High.
You're gonna play the Jeopardy song really quick? I don't think it'll make the queue time faster.
Lock. Lock.
I know there's a... There it is.
Lock. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Air brake on. Air brake on. Lock.
One-minute queue time? Hey, that's not that bad then.
Over G.
It could be worse.
Air brake on. Over G. Over G. AOA. AOA. Air brake on. Air brake on. AOA. AOA. AOA.
I need like 1 second here, guys. Water. The mother like prefers we have to save the lid thing. Okay, I'm back. I got coffee. That might help with my headache, I'm hoping. Tonight? Oh. So wait. You're working Sunday and then staying and taking a graveyard. You're gonna be there all day and all night? Are you up for that? Okay, you have energy drinks and stuff? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's up to you, hon. Oh, I think it's Sunday. I'm like, wait, you have to be working next day. I'm like, oh, no, wait, that would be Saturday. The whole extra shift is going to be a time and a half, basically.
Air. Over G. Over G.
There's another Hornet in there. I got rid of 2 of those fucking things last night. Now there's another one.
Low. Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
I have no idea.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
That super chat earlier was amazing though. That was like,
High.
I think the biggest thing I've ever seen. It's not much, but it is something. Yeah, it's a start.
Lock. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock.
Really? It's a dumb missile.
Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Altitude. Altitude. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Over G. Roll left. Roll left. Roll left. Roll right.
I almost hit that bridge.
Roll right.
Yeah, you're the second one person I've just asked me about that in like the last 2 days. Where is this for fall at?
Over G. Over G.
Yeah, I wasn't dodging that one. Alright, let's see here. How close am I? I've got to be getting close. Just getting there. You know, how about I get this too? Because that's a lot of extra thrust. Oh, that is like... Let's see, if it's 7,000 now. Like 3.5% more overall, like, engine power. So, pretty significant upgrade right there.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Never mind, I don't like naval.
SPAA, 3 o'clock. High.
One of us? Nah, naval's pretty shit, bro. Naval used to be the best way to get SL, and then they nerfed it into the ground. It used to be you got SL for every hit that you got on an enemy, which was a good chunk of the SL you got, because when you have that many guns and you're shooting that quickly, like especially if you're in something like the Moffat, it would like just give you, it would print money. And then you got good big chunks when you got kills, and now you only get SL when you get kills and assists. So they kind of nerfed it really hard. Yo, what's up, 76?
Air, 12 o'clock. High. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air, over G, over G. Lock, over G. Lock. Lock, over G, over G. Lock.
Welcome back, Max. I thought you had to go to bed.
SPAA, 9 o'clock. Over G, over G. Air, 12 o'clock. Over G, over G. Air brake on. Over G, over G.
could not dodge. No, infantry was ass. Infantry was the worst SL I've ever gotten out of a match, out of games. It was like 360 SL kill with 10 research. So you would come out with like, spend a 10-minute match, get like 20, 25 kills and walk out with 30,000 SL. It's terrible. You could do that you could get 1 kill in an air game and basically do better SL-wise than you would doing infantry. For like an hour. Yeah, infantry was really bad. Like, that was one of my complaints with it, actually. Was the infantry, was the economy. Not even so much that, like, the hit rate, the audio, and the economy were the biggest things that I had complaints about with infantry.
Air, 3 o'clock, I, over G. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you have a premium aircraft. You get 3 kills with a premium plane, and like, then you win the game, you're getting like 80k SL on average.
Air, 3
And like,
o'clock,
top tier matches can be over in like 3 minutes sometimes. So, like...
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Like, it's not hard for me to farm up 1 million SL in like an hour to an hour and a half using the Su-30MK.
Air,
It really is not hard.
over G, over G. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Lock.
Oh.
Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Shaft flare. Over G. Over G. Lock. Warning. Warning. Engine fire.
That's a word. I've tried the F-18 premium. The base bombing and premiums is real, is rough. Okay, thanks again for the super chat 76. I really appreciate it, man. We just got this today too. I'm working on it. I'm gonna switch to the C's and.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
It is nice. I do enjoy it. I just gotta get I gotta get all the upgrades on it. I think once I get the upgrades, it'll be significantly better. F-18 Premier base. See, the problem with the F-18 is it's slow. It's not fast. That's the problem with all the F-18s. They have very, very bad engine performance, so they're not exactly fast. So like you're never gonna get to the bases first. Like an F-5 can almost outrun an F-18.
Air, 3 o'clock, high.
And that's the biggest problem I have with the F-18 in general, is it's just slow. Yeah, I know the F-5 has terrible acceleration.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Lock. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Altitude. Pull
I'm
up.
gonna freaking compress into the ground.
Pull up.
I didn't have the altitude to notch that. Which is the best nation? See, that's a hard question. See, there isn't really a single best nation. There's nations that are best at certain BR brackets, right? And between the Russia, German, and the US, you really don't have, like, you can't go wrong with either of them, either one of those. I think German is probably the best all around. For planes, again, that's like hard. I mean, technically the SM-2 is one of the best planes in the game, but the Eurofighter is also stupid good. And so is the F-15s. And then the POBITs. Yeah, US and Russia has one problem on it. What's the problem? What are you playing? Which one? Oh. You were never here? Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's a problem on almost all the nations right now. Any nation that has a top tier plane. Now, I will say that the Russia and the Chinese ones are slightly better because the top tier planes for those two countries, the premiums are disgusting. Like, arguably two of the easiest to play and best premiums in the entire game, right? So it doesn't take much effort to learn how to play those two. But the top tier planes for the US and Germany, the F-18, that one's a little scuffed. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Here.
Jason, we got Admiral spray foam, and they're coming through that cover.
That's not the line I've seen.
It's awful.
You don't do it.
What are you doing? I am back. Oh, nothing. I just have to use the restroom really quick.
Fan for that GPU fan is toast. Probably place that really quick while I'm waiting. Good one. What? Shut down for a minute. Lots of things with the vacuum. This one there. And what is the window?
I will do that just stream. Alright, there we go. Off, walk out. And I replaced the bad fan on the GPU, so now all the fans on my GPU are spinning. Yay, which should help with the temps. I thought like this weird fan where the the fan setup on my GPU is like this weird removable hot swappable fans, and they keep dying on me. This is like the second one I've had to contact the manufacturer and get replaced.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. 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 Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Okay, I am back.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
I need 2 kills and I get my M120Ds and I can start on the engine research. And then basically after that, I'll be the plane is gonna be basically what it should be. Missing that much engine power is insane. 300 kilograms of thrust is almost 700 pounds.
12 o'clock, high.
Am I still gonna kill here? Probably not. I was doing better with this thing when I was stock than when I've got the Fox 3s. Ah, so I was playing a lot more passive too when I was stock than I am with the Fox 3s.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left.
Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low.
So top down is where the 120Cs are like the best
Air,
performing.
3 o'clock.
And
Low.
going, and if you have a launch speed of like 18 to 1900 kph, they do even better. Like when I'm in the Eurofighter, what I do is basically I'll just get going like 2000 kph, 10,000 meters in the air, and then just launch.
Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Yeah, like 45 to 40 kilometers, and they'll hit.
Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Yeah, they'll hit consistently too, and then you just turn around and go the other way. You could do that playstyle in this. The problem is your missiles can get shot down now.
Over G. Air, 12 o'clock. High.
We're gonna go faster now.
Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Lock. Over G. Lock. Air, lock, lock, lock. Over G, over G. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock. Over G, over G. Lock. 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 Air, 12 o'clock. Over G, over G. Critical speed. Over G, over G.
What happened? When can we grind? I mean, I'm grinding right now, man. You just gotta like, if you had like an SU-30S, like the premium, I'd just like pick you up right now, like, cause like you can still do stuff with this BR, right? But like I can't grab you and take you into here with a P-51. I can't. Because, like, I'm already getting farmed in here myself.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
And the way the research works in Warthunder, basically, right? So if you're trying to grind something and I'm trying to grind something, and what I'm trying to grind is at 14.3, and what you're trying to grind is at like, say 5.0, like a P51. If I drop down to 5.0 to like run with you,
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock.
if I drop down to like 5.0 to like run with you, I don't make any progress towards my planes. It's like a 99% research penalty towards what I'm trying to research. So even if I make like a 20,000 RP game in one of those matches, I would maybe see 100 of that hit the actual aircraft that I'm trying to research, just the way the research penalties work. So basically you have to, a premium can research every tier below it and one tier above it. A normal aircraft can research one tier below, one tier above, and that's it. So that's kind of the problem right now. But like, there is premiums that I would be comfortable bringing into this BR. Like, if you have like one of the Su-30s, like the Chinese one is slightly better than the Russian one. But like, if you have one of those, I'd have no problem bringing you in here.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Lock, over G, over G. Lock, over G, lock, lock.
You're trying to get the F-15. F-15 is good. That sucked.
Lock, over G. Lock. Lock. Lock, over G, over G. Lock, over G, air, 12 o'clock, over G, over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Air, 9 o'clock,
1v1.
high, shaft flare, over G, air, over
Not
G,
right this second.
critical speed, air brake on, pull up, pull up, critical speed, pull up, air brake on, over G, pull up, air brake on, pull up, AOA, over G, pull up, AOA, air brake on, pull up, AOA, air, 9 o'clock, high, shaft flare, air brake on, air brake on,
I mean, yeah, you can 1v1, but like, it's not like. If I'm in this and you're in a P-51, you're gonna be dead before you even see me. I'm gonna kill you from like 30 kilometers out.
brake on. Air brake on.
Yeah, like, I can't, like, change how the game works, unfortunately. If I could, like, bring you in here with me and you would still get research and it wasn't, like, a severe detriment to the entire team, I would. This thing got more countermeasures, honestly. I need like one more kill and I get the good missiles. I mean, there are streams that I'll bring people in, like, the lower tier BR stuff, but, like, most of the time if I'm doing that, it's gonna be ground streams, right? Because it's not as, like, detrimental to the team to bring someone in that's, like, in a tank that's, like, a 5.0 at top tier, versus, like, I'm gonna bring someone into, like a P-51 or something like that into top tier air, because, like, that's, like, potentially 12 missiles that the team doesn't get access to. Which is, like, could be the difference between winning the game and losing the game. Because one person, depending on their playing, can be that impactful.
Air, 9.
You know?
Air,
Okay,
9
one more
o'clock.
kill and I got the good missiles, and then I can just get the engine upgrades, and I should be able to start, like, easily, hitting those notches a lot easier. 300 kilograms of extra thrust is huge. You don't know if you take 123? I mean, it really just depends on, like, what the VR is, though. I mean, I even think there's people that play, like, top tier in arcade
Air,
as well.
9 o'clock.
For reserve. I mean, I've seen people get killed, like, I've seen, like, not easily, but you can kill jets with a biplane. It's just, you gotta basically force them into a head-on and, be really lucky.
Air, 12 o'clock. High. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock.
Depending on how far he was away from me when he launched that missile. Never mind. Like, I might be able to outrun this. Right as I see it come and hit me in the ass. That's funny. Yay, 120Ds. Okay, now the engine upgrade. Okay. Okay, can I make a loadout that gives it the extra flares and stuff with 120Ds? No. So I can only add the extra countermeasures on this. Here. Alright, that's fine. Aim 120Ds. Let's go. You're currently charging your VR headset to play Warthunder in VR. I used to do that like years and years ago. Oh, I don't do it anymore. Back when I like had the sticks and everything set up for Warthunder, I would do like some in sim a little bit, but like, yeah, not anymore. I'm doing a bit, like years and years since I've done that. We got a full load of AIM-120Ds now, so like, let's do something.
Air, 12 o'clock, high.
To make it to where you can play custom battles and still earn SL, that would be nice.
12 o'clock, high. Lock.
not get a kill for? I mean, I would play custom battles if they allowed for me to go in RP and SL for a minute. Yeah, 100%. I would play custom battles a lot more. I'd love to sit there and just do custom battles where it's like top tier jets, but we use nothing but guns like we had from that event like months ago. But like, it's not a thing.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. 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 Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Getting up to altitude, getting up to, and then we gotta get up to speed.
Air.
See, if I had the
3
engine
o'clock.
upgrade, I could make this climb, and I would be at like 1900 kph already. I would be at like the maximum speed that I want to be at.
Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 12 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Hey, there's an SC-30 ahead of me, in front of me over here.
Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Air, 12 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Lock. Lock.
We had to protect the L3. That's funny.
Lock. Over G. Over G.
Like right there, I did not launch a missile at an ally. the Su-30 missiles to get hit by the Remember earlier when I was saying sometimes even Fox 3s have a mind of their own landed and they just go after teammates? My radar physically cannot target teammates right now because of the IFF filter, but somehow I killed a teammate. Like, explain that.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. 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 Air, 9 o'clock, high. Lock. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Chapelaire. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock.
Their whole team was out there with me. Yeah. Not their whole team, but a good chunk of them were. Alright, let's see. kills every game now, like, with the 120Ds. It's better than I was doing with the Cs. What?
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Lock, over G.
Dude.
Over G, air brake on, air brake on. Over G, over G. Air brake on, over G, air, over G, over G.
You know where I'm at? Man, that was rough. Couldn't get him to like. I killed him with the guns, but it wasn't a kill. All I did was crit him. So my missile decided it wanted to go to Narnia, and I could have like not hit him.
Air, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Over G. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Low. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Over G. Lock. Over G.
Well, that was a waste.
Lock. Air, 3 o'clock,
Yeah, I don't think
low.
that's hits.
Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. G. Lock. 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 Air. 12 o'clock. Lock. Lock. Over G. Lock. Lock. Pull up. Pull up.
Come on.
Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G.
Pull up, you bitch.
Over
There it
G.
goes.
Over G. Over G.
I barely notched that. I was so worried I was gonna smack the ground. Alright, that should give it, once this is done, it should give me all the performance upgrades. Here. Alright, now I want to see. Let's see here. What do we got? We got almost 8,000 kilograms of thrust now. That should be a massive performance boost for it. God, I've almost researched like half of this today. I'm gonna have that researched before I have enough SL to buy or crew it.
Air.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
How steep can I do a climb while still accelerating?
Air. 3 o'clock.
Really steep?
Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. High.
What's up, Brandon?
Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
Oh, we're already out of bounds.
Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Lock. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Lock. Lock. Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Lock. Over G.
Not a whole lot of reason for me to like push that engagement super hard here. I tried to shoot down the missile as soon as I realized I was not notching that. It was just a little too slow on the HMD lock on that thing.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low, air. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air.
Okay, here we go.
Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Oh, what the hell?
Air, 12 o'clock.
I was not paying
high.
attention. I just went out of bounds. Whatever, that's fine.
Air, 12 o'clock. High. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
I'll still avoid most of the BVR slinging initially.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
The biggest thing is I don't want to be in the like initial BVR slinging with this plane. Because like a lot of times my missiles are just gonna get shot down, so I need to make it so like when I'm launching, they don't have enough missiles left after their launches to shoot mine down.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Critical speed. Air brake on. Air brake on. AOA.
Bring it.
Speed. Over G. AOA. AOA.
Tried to notch it, just didn't mean no good. I honestly think the SM2 is better. Obviously, the SM2 is better. But, like, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, the 14.0, 14.7 playing with twice the amount of Fox 3s is definitely is better, right? Okay, I'm gonna go right, and then do the same thing I played like I would the F-16, go right, go far right, climb to 10,000, get some speed up.
Атака БРЛС. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. 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 Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Сброс ловушек. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Сброс ловушек. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Скорость предельная. Скорость предельная. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
You see how much like cleaner that is?
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Problem is like the none of the AIM-120s in the game currently are amazing at the moment. Like they're all kind of gimped. And then you have like stuff like the R77-1. They can match the range of the AIM-120C and pull 50 Gs versus 12 or versus 38. It just it doesn't compete. And I feel like the new F-16, the POBIT, like it's good, but the problem with it is,
Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже.
six missiles
Атака
when
БРЛС.
you're fighting stuff that can just like Iron Dome you and with 12 missiles shoot down every single one of your missiles and then still have like 6 missiles left. Until they like do something about the whole Iron Dome meta, I don't think anything with 6
Атака
missiles
БРЛС.
is going to be
Слева,
competitive.
ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС.
Because I'm not like worried about missing my missiles. I'm not worried about like, oh, if I only have 6 of these, if I fire, I have to like pick and choose. No, I literally can just like spam out my Fox 3s
Слева.
in like a
ниже.
Eurofighter or this, or I guess the F-15 could probably do it too, but like still.
Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, выше. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Пуск разрешен. разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка.
Yeah, see the missile. I don't know. It's hard to like it better than the sea when you're fighting so many other aircraft now that you're like, that all have like 12 Fox 3s.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Well, I'm gonna still fly. I'm still gonna spade this because I want the Thunderbird skin. Like, regardless. It doesn't have to be the fastest plane in the game. It just has to be enjoyable to use, right?
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Over G, over G. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Lock, air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, over G. Lock, lock. 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 Critical speed. Lock. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Altitude, altitude. AOA.
Is there something wrong with like the radar on this thing? Like, shots just do not connect. Yeah, I actually have the plane now. It's just I'm trying to like get all the all the modifications and everything upgraded for it. I have basically everything that's important at this point, though. It's going good. 76. Almost got the last modification that affects flight performance done. So that's just it's just you know how it is. It's going slow.
Air, over G, Air, 9 o'clock.
Right or do I go left? I'm gonna go
AOA.
left here.
AOA. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Flight performance-wise, it's not really that much different than the C. I still think that F2 is probably the best F-16 as far as like the flight performance goes. The missiles, I don't know how I feel about the 120Ds yet. Like, sometimes they work, and other times it's like, where is this missile going?
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
But like, it's almost done now, so there's that.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
I think after this upgrade, the only thing left is the air-to-ground ordnance, and then the plane's basically done. As far as getting everything unlocked on it. And it's on to the next one. Granted, the next one, the F-15 is almost already researched. It's like halfway done already, just from doing the research on this thing. Okay, let's see.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. FPAA, 3 o'clock, high.
Now at this speed, I should be able to take some crazy long distance shots.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock, lock. Lock.
Yeah, there's no way that doesn't hit, right? What?
Over G.
That guy should be
Air brake
dead.
on. Over G. Air brake on. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Over G. Pull up. Pull up.
We're not gonna talk about that. That man just ran both of us into the ground. I got too kill greedy. Oof. I really don't like that one shot right there. The one where I was like 9 kilometers from him. That would have connected on any other missile. I feel like. Yeah, it's a F-16C. The new one. And the Eurofighter has one of the best dogfighting flight models in the entire game. So realistically, in a dogfight, he should have been able to beat me.
Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Yeah, I went and queued into a match in this because I was crew locked and I just was like not wanting to wait to get back into another game. And then like as soon as I got out of it, as soon as I got in it, the crew lock was gone.
Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже.
This thing is a boat. It doesn't. I mean, it turns well. Yeah, it's the SM2.
Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже.
See, with this thing, I don't have to pick and choose where what I fire missiles at because I get like 12 of them versus 6.
Атака БРЛС. Справа. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Выше. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
I could not see him see that missile on my radar at all. Oh, he HMD slung that at me too. Oof. That's what I get for trying to Iron Dome it versus actually, you know, dodging it. Oh, we have that. We have the fuselage. Yay. Okay, now it has everything that I need to, like, as far as everything goes. All the flight model upgrades are done. So now it should be good. Same thing, we go to the left. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Actually, this map, I don't want to go left. There's not enough room on the left to go to the left. I want to go to the right.
Air.
In this spawn. Going left to put me out of bounds.
9 o'clock. Low.
So how steep of an angle can I climb at now and still accelerate? Almost. Right here? So, a 25-degree angle, it looks like. So I'm already as high as I want to be. I just need to level out now. Now I need speed.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Bro, there should be nothing launching me at this range. That is insane. What are you trying to do? Launch your missiles at me at like 70 kilometers right now? You've got to know none of that's gonna
9
hit.
o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Over G. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. High. Lock. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Air. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Critical speed. Air brake on.
could've
AOA.
not.
AOA. Altitude. Altitude. Air brake on.
I tried to pull it out of the dive and missed it.
AOA. AOA. Pull up. Pull up. AOA. Pull up. Pull up. Air brake on. Pull up. Pull up. AOA. Pull up. Pull up. AOA.
I feel like the PLA 12s are almost better than the AIM-120Ds in the current model right now. Alright. Which map is this? Got a lot more room on the right than I do on the left.
Air. Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Honestly, on that last match, I should have just kept going right. I shouldn't have turned in yet. That was a problem. Skill issue. what the launch conditions? Is there a ground attack? Yeah, basically all the F-16s can do ground attack. You have the option between using ground loadouts on the planes or using air loadouts or mixed. You can basically choose the loadout you want and like edit it however you want. So if you want to do like a mix of bombs and missiles, you can. If you want to do like all missiles, you can. For air to air, or you can do air to ground missiles. It just really depends on what you're trying to go for. Most of the top tier planes can also do ground attack, as well as air attack, because they're all multi-role.
9 o'clock, low.
It's just some of them are better at it than others. Just because of the loadouts that they get.
9 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Over G. Air, over G, over G. Lock, lock. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Shot flare. Lock, lock, lock. Air, 9 o'clock, over G, over G. Lock, over G. Air, 9 o'clock, high, over G, over G. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Shot flare. Over G, over G.
Dang it, blacked out again. The blackouts are what's killing me at this point. It's like so I can't easily notch. Yo, what's up, Rich? Yeah, so this thing actually does have air-to-ground ordnance. See, if you wanted to run it that way, so you got bombs, you've got ATGMs and JDAMs here, AGMs. More of the JDAMs. And then you got air-to-ground missiles. So it really just depends on what you want to do. And basically all the aircraft can do that, right? Like, this has, like, the ability to do it too, the F-15. So does this. So like any of the top end aircraft can have the ability to do that.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air. Air.
But the biggest problem right now is, like, in this thing, the F-16 is on its own a good plane, right? It's an amazing plane. But in the meta right now, the meta right now is to shoot down enemy Fox 3s with your missiles. And when you have stuff like the F-15 and the S-230 SM-2 and the Eurofighter, they get between like 12 to 8 missiles apiece. And then you got the F-18s also running 12 missiles. When you only have 6, and you end up in a 1v1 with one of those planes, you're basically not killing them because they're gonna shoot down all your missiles before they even get close to connecting. And they can literally shoot down every single one of your missiles and still have 6 missiles left to kill you with. So it's like,
9 o'clock. High.
I'm kind of hoping that the devs realize it's a problem and make it so you can't lock onto missiles with your radar. So it brings back the skill of actually knowing needing to know how to notch and stuff like that. Because right now, like, there's no reason to need to know how to notch as long as you have more missiles than the other guy.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
And I think since it's kind of affecting tourney play, that the devs will actually do something about it.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Lock. Lock. Overheat. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Shallow air. Overheat. Lock. Lock. Overheat. Lock. Lock. Failure. AOA. AOA. Critical speed. AOA. AOA. Air.
Any of my
9
missiles leave? 2 hit. I'll take it. 3 hit. Even better. But you see how I did it right there when I literally just clicked on it and shot down his missile as it was coming at me? There's there's planes that can do that and then still have a ton of missiles left over. And that's kind of becoming a problem in the meta right now. You think that this only gets 8. Yeah, so this only gets 8. But then when we have like stuff like this, that gets 12, and then the SM-2 that gets 12, it basically makes any plane that has less than 8 like really, really difficult to fly. Which sucks, because some of my favorite planes, like the Gripen and the F-16s, only have 6 missiles. Hmm? What did you say? Come on. You need to open a window. It's really hot in here. Give me like 1 second here, guys. Yeah, that's basically what the meta is right now.
High. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air.
So instead of like having to actually dodge and notch missiles, you can just like target them with your HMD and like dodge them.
Low.
It's a problem.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock.
Because the skill expression is top tier is notching. Like that it is the skill expression, right? For the most part. And with the ability to do that, it removes the skill expression to an extent, which isn't necessarily a good thing.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
There's a lot of them out here with me.
12 o'clock, high. Air, lock, lock, lock. 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 Overgene. Lock. Lock.
You see there? I shot down 3 of them. So like right there, I was losing that engagement no matter what, because they shot down every single one of my missiles that I fired back at them. So even if I had gone into a notch, they could have just still just and then like notched their missiles and then shot back at them. They would have just shot down my missiles, and that's like the problem with the aircraft at the moment. They have only 6 missiles in the top tier when they have ASA radars that can lock onto the missiles. Is they're using they do that, and it's not something that really ever is a thing in real life. These missiles are not interceptors, you know. It's just because of the way the game is modeled. And the reason you don't see it in the F-16C is it's literally what's up, Perky, is because of, you don't get up, you get down here more often, you get up here, so you don't really fit. I see a lot of matches where you're getting like into those situations where you're fighting ASAs. But it's really not a school in this. It's part of the reason I haven't finished grinding the Griffin yet.
9 o'clock.
I kind of want to save that plane until like they fix the iron. They get like either nerf the whole Iron Dome thing or fix it. I have all the missiles now. The only thing I'm missing is the AGMs, is the ground loadout stuff and the cannons.
Air 9 o'clock. Low. Air 9 o'clock. Low.
going way too slow. I just want to hang back because, like,
Air, 12 o'clock, low, over G, over G. Over G. Lock, over G. Air, 12 o'clock, low, shaft flare. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock. Lock, over G, over G. Lock, over G, over G. Over G. Over G.
aspect ratio is a bit weird. What do you mean? So,
Away. Lock. 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 Lock.
is it? I already said anything until now. On what stream? It's okay on this one. I said the aspect ratio looks weird, but like I don't know which stream. The full screen one? That's probably because I'm on an ultra wide and it, like, the game is weird. The OBS is weird with ultra wides. Alright, man, have a good night. Doesn't look that weird. Here, let me see. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, it's a little bit. It might be a little stretched, but like, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's because I'm on an ultra wide. I'm streaming the main monitor's an ultra wide resolution, so like, I don't know that I tried to fix this in the past, and there's no way to do it. Let me see here. So I either have the weird width or I have black bars. So it's not, there's no one there, so it's either black bars or this. So I'd rather have this than black bars on the bottom and the top. You know?
Low. Over G. Air, 9.
Eventually I would need to replace this ultra wide with like an like one that's like normal aspect ratio, but like, yeah, that's money at the moment.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
Yeah, because if you look at my resolution is this, and I'm trying to output and I'm rescaling it to 1440, and it doesn't even give me the option to like on OBS to say it's. So I set it to 1920 by 1920 on both OBS settings, and it's either I stretch it to fit the full thing and get rid of the black bars, or there's black bars. It's annoying either way.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
Yeah. Either way, it's scuffed.
Air, over G, over G.
I could stop
Air,
for me,
9 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock. 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 Over G. Lock. 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 Lock.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed it. I thought I got all the missiles and I missed one. Oof. I don't think there is a way for me to fix this. I tried. And the camera's frozen, I think. No, there it goes. It looks okay on my end, but yeah, I guess it does look a little weird. It would maybe look a little weird on a, if it's not full screen. I mean, there is black bars on the side when it's full screen. Does that either way. I think that's just my monitor. Yeah, I've got no idea how to fix that at the moment.
Over G. Air.
Buying a new monitor is basically the only real solution. And
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low.
that's fine.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air,
No, I
9
really want to
o'clock,
like this
high.
plane, but it is not amazing.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Like, I really do want to like it, but when you're comparing it to something like the SM2 or the Eurofighter, it just ain't
Air, 9
it.
o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
pings that there's an F-18 out here, but I don't see it.
Air, 9 o'clock. I,
Where?
over G, over G. Over G. Air, 3 o'clock. Low, over G, over G. Over G. Lock, over G. Air,
More interested in
12
the
o'clock.
F-18 that I have no idea where it's at.
Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Shaft flare. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Air. Over G. Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. 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 Critical speed. AOA.
That barely
Air.
tapped me.
Clock. Low. AOA. Critical speed.
I think my plane's
AOA.
basically flying. It's just gonna get out of the
Critical
flat
speed.
spin.
AOA. Air brake on. AOA.
Oh, the tail's
Critical
gone.
speed. AOA. AOA. Critical speed. AOA. AOA. Critical speed. Air brake on. AOA. Air.
Can I launch?
Lock. AOA. AOA. Critical speed. Critical speed. Lock. Lock. Air brake on. Air brake on. AOA. AOA. Critical speed. Air brake on. Critical speed. Critical speed. AOA. AOA. Air brake on.
Rip.
Altitude.
I do not like the AIM-120Ds at all. It feels like the C's, the B's are just more consistent. Like this, I get more random misses with the 120Ds than I do any other missile so far. Not a fan. What happened? Stop doing that. we'll try this again here with the Bs. I felt like as soon as I got the Ds, I literally just have not been getting any kills compared to what I was doing with the Bs.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Okay, so I cannot fight that F-18. If I fire missiles at him, he's gonna shoot down everything I shoot.
12 o'clock, over G, air.
So I kinda need to just loiter back over here, go back towards my team until... Try and keep him in a notch angle so he can't lock me.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Shot flare. FPAA, 12 o'clock, high. Over G, air. Over G, over G. Over G. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, lock, lock. Air, 12 o'clock, lock, lock, lock. Over G.
See, that one hit. One of those hit. Two got shot down. A lot of missiles on me right there, though. So, like, I've played this enough at this point to, like, say that, like, I don't really like it. I think it's the Eurofighter, the SM2 is just, I mean, we already knew that they were better, but, like, the drastically different in, as far as, like, how good the plane is, it's not even close. Alright, we're going with this. Yeah, this map, I can't go right, I have to go left.
Атака БРЛС. Справа. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже.
Like, watch. This is gonna be much easier to get kills with. Sounds like the missiles are better. Like, you would think that AIM-120Ds, like, they would, like, be an improvement, but, like, the Bs are still better. It feels like, to me at least.
Атака БРЛС. Справа. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа, ниже. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, выше. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
Bro, I don't want to accidentally nail a teammate with this.
Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка.
I see that, like, this is just, like, much chiller, a lot easier. I'm not, like, feeling like I'm on the back foot the entire game.
Предельная перегрузка.
There is no way I catch up to a Eurofighter. That's not happening. Even if I fire a missile at this speed, at this range, he's going away from me. He's gonna run out of energy before it gets to him.
Пуск
You know, if I can
разрешен.
use a missile to make him bleed energy, trying to go into a notch, then that could be useful. Not necessarily trying to kill him, but like making him bleed his speed. There we go. That's what I wanted him to do.
Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная
Where
перегрузка.
is he?
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
I'm gonna run out of fuel here soon.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная
Окей.
перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная
But that guy
перегрузка.
killed 23 ground targets. This is just more enjoyable to fly, honestly.
Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Слева, выше.
Yeah, that's the SM2.
Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, выше. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
killed. Yeah, that's the SU-30 SM2. Answered that already, man. Yeah, you see, like, that's the problem with it. Like, I just shot down, like, I didn't even have to notch all but, like, one missile. I just shot them all down. Wish they would fix that. But until they fix it, I'm gonna abuse it.
Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже.
Basically, the thing is, you just go way far off to the right side of the map or the left side of the map. You climb, and then you get up speed, and then you wait for the initial BVR engagement to end, and then you just come in and kill anything, and anything that shoots missiles at you back, you lock onto their missiles and shoot them down. It's kind of brain dead.
Атака БРЛС.
And since you have so many of the
Атака
missiles,
БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше.
like right now, these guys are locked on me, but they're so far away they're never gonna hit me.
Предельная перегрузка.
And I see them in the air here.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака Спад.
Where is the missile?
Пуск разрешен. Предельная.
Dang it! I didn't see it in time. By the time I saw it to shoot it down, it was like already right on top of me, and it was too late.
ниже.
I mean, the other way you could play this thing is you just fly straight at them and you launch all your missiles at like 35 kilometers
Атака
out,
ПРЛС. Прямо.
and then turn around and go the other way. And depending on how fast you're going, that works like 75% of the time.
Атака ПРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Пуск разрешен. Атака ПРЛС. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака ПРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная
Okay. There's nothing on my head. Oh, I killed him. I'm like, okay, I don't hit anything, and then like the dude that actually hit me with his missile dies to mine. That's funny. Alright, what time is it? Am I even streaming today? My neck is starting to bug me pretty badly here. 6 hours. I think I might call it here for the night, guys. I've been going 6 hours today, which is... Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Later. Bye.